Oh boy. Stretch a bit. Take a second. Hi, squirrels. We are back? Okay. Well, then you won't hear me say hi. Hi, Cinnabon. Look at everybody coming by already. It's good to see you guys. Man, I'm kind of happy with my emotes. I wish I could get more, though. For anybody who doesn't know, the reason I can't get any more emotes than I have right now, which I believe is 4 or 5... Yeah, we've got 5, but technically 7. We can't get any more emotes until we are a Twitch partner, which... Oh boy, that's a... They really want you to work for it. That stuff's hard. That stuff's really hard. It used to be a lot easier, but they just... raised it up so much. Some people who were Twitch partners before they raised the standards just got to keep it. I wish I could just get partner, but I'm not that lucky, not yet. Talking money? No, it's you have to have like 75 viewers for or more for 30 days. And then also like oh god, what else do you gotta do? You have to have 75 viewers for 30 days, stream for many hours. I don't remember past that, actually. I could probably load it up and figure it out, but you know. Doesn't matter. It's not very... I mean, like, it'll be good if I ever get there, but I'm not gonna stress out about it. Hello, Albus. Give me just 1 second. Let's load up the video game before I get distracted and don't do that.
Ruin has come to our family.
Alright, nerd. Nice house, idiot. Short on gold, sell unwanted trinkets directly from the trinket inventory. I could do that, yes.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Has anyone here ever heard of Johnny Ryan soda? Also, yeah, let me take a drink. I don't think anybody here would. But I don't know. Today I will leave stream early. Already? Well, darn, I guess, see you later, Sea Boots. I'll miss ya. Oh, something came out. Oh, okay, well, good luck with that. Johnny Ryan soda, I think it's a local thing to me in New York. It is a brand of soda made with real sugar. It's in glass bottles, and they even have flavors like birch beer, which is made, I believe, from birch trees. I don't know why it would be called birch beer otherwise. It's delicious. It's fantastic. Expensive too, but you know, I didn't buy it. Somebody was nice enough to share some with me. Mm. Man, that is fucking fantastic. Okay. What are we up to? I mean, this is a pretty decent, like, this isn't a very good mission, but, like, it's a pretty decent, trinket that I could grab if I don't know what the hell else to get. I kind of missed the first time you played. I've been playing this for a couple days now. This is a... Oh god, how do I describe this game? It is a turn-based RPG where a lot of the difficulty is deciding when to just quit. And that might sound really weird. But I think, let me try to... So I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna grab that. You have to decide when to quit. You have to decide when, okay, this isn't working, and then you go home. Which is much more significant than you might think. Because this game has a lot of systems in place where things could just not go your way. Sometimes it's best just go home. And the consequences for leaving, like quitting, there are consequences for quitting. But the consequences for quitting are much less than going in and fucking it up and failing and dying. So, you don't have to do that. Just don't do it. Let me grab her. I want to switch. I want to grab Bola. Okay, we've got one of those. Let's throw her in position 1. And we'll throw him in position 2. This is sort of an oddball group, but it's alright. It's not that bad. Alright. Hi, Blue. Okay, so we got a lot of trinkets, and trinkets generally have really good upsides for really bad downsides, or neither, where it's just like, this is just a very small boost. Like this one, that gives me just 15% more healing. This one gives me 30% more healing and 20% more stress. I'm going to take that, though. Blue, how are you? %. She's got like, how much more accurate is she? Oh, 20% more accurate. Well, that's good. I'm doing quite well. Haven't any idea why. Well, that's all right. Does dog count as ranged? Dog counts as ranged. Oh, but dog has dodge. I don't want to pick up dodge. scouting chance. Where are we? Oh yeah, this is great. I forgot. 23 dodge. That's good stuff. Actually, if that's so good, I might actually do something. +4 dodge, +4 dodge, +1 speed. Yeah, nice. Do I need the protection? I don't really need the protection here. We'll go damage, and then we'll go... Yeah, it's okay. Actually, how much does that help? Oh, that helps a lot. Okay. Give me 1 second, and we'll go in. Yeah, we should be okay with this. Here's another aspect, Cinnabon. When we go in, we have to buy things. But buying things takes money. And it also takes slots. Oh, there you go. There you are, squirrels. I was talking about... You might be the only person here who's heard of something like this. Have you ever had Johnny Ryan soda? This is the Cove. Bring bandages. Good enough. Can't say I've had. Yeah, I thought so.
Teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Complete 100% of room battles. Okay, well, we don't have to go down that way. And I don't see a secret room. So we won't. Johnny Ryan Soda is, I believe, a local brand.
Waiting to be spent.
It's pure sugar. Not like high fructose corn syrup. And it comes in a glass bottle. It's really high quality stuff, and it's also really expensive. But I believe it's made like locally here in New York, and it's fantastic. And I have some, and it's delicious. Dungeon time. What are we talking about? Johnny Ryan Soda, which I'm starting to think that nobody has ever heard of this before except me. Is it a cane sugar soda? Yeah. Johnny what? I said Johnny Ryan.
Singular strike.
Yeah, it's really good. Soda doesn't hit right with me. Yeah, you're afraid of like fizzy water. I remember. Yeah, fuck it, do it again. Just knock them all around. Dog! You missed. Chili dogs themselves? What? Oh, I'm confused now. You've actively confused me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get him.
Press this
Dog.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
PD said a thing. Yeah, I read it, but I just don't have no fucking idea what he's talking about. I'm easily confused by random offshoots. Yeah, like, why are there people screaming in your ear? What does that mean?
Their formation is broken.
Nice.
The offensive.
What? Oh. You think I can move him? 75% chance, 75% base. No. It sucks not liking soda because when I go to parties and there's nothing but soda. Well, what's the problem with soda? I played some of this game today. I find that, like, sometimes I play games and people just come by and watch me play them and then go, man, I want to play that. And what's funny is that happens to me too, where I watch others, like maybe I watch another streamer or YouTuber or something and I go, man, I want to play that. Carbonation doesn't taste good. I just can't understand, I guess. Because to me, it's fine. Wait, 70% damage versus marked? Oh, shit. I had no idea.
A devastating
Wow.
ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, carbonation's one of my favorite parts about soda. The figurehead emits a marvelous aura. Doggy. Doggy, investigate. Great artifact inspires the hero. A boon at last. Nothing happened. I think it would have reduced stress.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
I'm not a huge fan of sugar either, though. I actually I'm getting some on Friday. I got some like Mio with like caffeine in it, and I'm gonna try that and see if I can use that to not drink soda so much. Yeah, because I'm not a huge fan of like the sugar part of soda either. Don't touch that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I love the narrator in this game. Yeah, he's great. Oh my god. You could have just not done that. I think my problem is that I hate water. How can you hate water? Well, it tastes like pipes most of the time, and anytime it doesn't, I just taste my own mouth. I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't think it's very good. That's just my, that's just something that I think.
The ground quakes.
Northeast US has pretty bad tasting water. Yeah, that's where I live. I like water, it makes me feel hydrated. Well, I like to feel hydrated too, I just don't like drinking water. This could help a lot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh. Ooh.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
She's not doing so hot. Mark him. Don't bleed to death on me. Yeah, just buy really expensive water, Lamau. Would dog like a fish snack? Yes. Dog eat fish.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Dog like fishy. Oh yeah, I can actually I can use dog treats to buff dog. I can't believe it's an item. Woof woof. I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad, but as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house. And woe to the uninvited. Yo, that's kind of sick, though. I'm gonna take that note. That one's coming with me.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Everybody have a snack, because we're not gonna eat anymore. He angry. Oh my fucking god, we knew they were in here. How did you get surprised? Why did this happen again? Zap. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Now we can fight again. Actually, no, I still have to do this. I need to be able to hit the guy in the back. Stop. Don't hurt doggy. Stop hit dog.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Jesus, they're really tearing us apart. Dog treats. What is dog treats? 50% damage and 15% accuracy. Dog.
perched at the
Stop.
very precipice of oblivion.
Cease. This has been like... I mean, I did send in a bunch of babies into the dungeon, but even so, this has been a little rough.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Eat.
Another abomination.
Dog eat jellyfish. Have you played this game before? Like, what do you mean played it before? That could mean a couple things. Cove is my least favorite zone. Yeah, last time I sent in a bunch of level 3s into this zone. I think that was... Yeah, that was yesterday. I sent in a bunch of level 3s, and the giant crab almost killed everybody. Nobody died, but I had to leave. It was just... They just pinched me for like 8 bleed a second. It was awful. It was an entirely bad time. Eat. Good doggy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, that didn't go so bad. Could have gone worse.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Is there a such thing as wholesome marine life? I'm not so sure. Only drinks. No stress penalty when walking backwards. That's good. Witness won't pray in town. Well, alright.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
If you're gonna open the chest, then it's best... Then leave its best to turn on... Oh, yeah, you're right. You know, I didn't think about it. You're right. Do we have enough to upgrade the... We do. Do I care more about damage or defense? Or did I... Oh, wait, no, I was saving for this, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I remember. Does anyone want to upgrade? You're a healer, you'll probably get more use. I do. Oh boy. 2 abominations and an occultist. Don't mind if I do. Squirmy, hello. It's good to see you. Okay, let's What are we doing with these? I mean, these dorks are still okay. What's his stress at? 30? 38? 38's a little high. Yeah, the occultist is the best character with his 0 health heal. Kill Siren. Maybe. That's a good trinket. Bleed amulet. Flash fire gunpowder. 10% damage on ranged skill, 20% stun resist. I mean, it's not great. Recovery charm. 40% healing received. That's not the worst thing ever. That's a pretty alright talisman. I think we're gonna do this one. Can I send these babies in to go kill the siren? Maybe. I feel like a bounty hunter would be better than this, but I can't send him in. He gets a lot of damage on marked, and she can mark things. Can he mark things? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they can both mark. They would absolutely die. I mean, this is a level 1 mission. I think they can handle it. You know what, BD? You gotta believe. But what am I gonna... I think instead of damage, I'm gonna try and just put protection on her. Cultist can mark too. I'm not... Listen, I refuse to take the fucking cultist. I fucking hate the cultist. It's the honest truth. I hate him. I hate him. He can go fuck himself. That's right, you heard me. He can go fuck himself. He's a piece of shit. Cultist and Plague Doc are great. A cultist raises his hands in the air with his skull. He uses his heal ability. 0. Bleed. Here's the thing, BD. I would trust a heal that does 4 to 5 health per heal. Like, you know, so like not a super good amount, but does it consistently every time, than one that sometimes doesn't work when I need it to. This game is about rolling the dice. I want to roll the dice as little as humanly possible. I want to be at a problem state as little as possible. It's like, just, we're fine. I don't want any issues. I want it to just be nice. 5 to 10 damage, 5 to 8 damage. I mean, if I throw this on, this could work. I just nuke my dodge chance. Dodge chance can't go any lower than fucking 0, huh? 10% accuracy or 10%. I mean, if I throw this on, I don't get the 5% crit, but I don't lose as much dodge. Yeah, my Reynold is a piece of shit, but my Dismas is pretty good. I like Dismas. My favorite part about Dismas is how he misses every shot except for the ones I need him to, where it's like, it's desperate. Dismas won't land any hit unless I'm desperate. And even then, he'll play with me a little bit. He won't give it to me. He won't do it. I'm begging him, Dismas, please. I need you. I need you to hit it. And he's like, I don't know. I could. Do I have guard dog? I do have guard dog. Okay. I think I'm gonna take away the self heal and put on guard dog, because that'll give me 33 dodge. And I can protect somebody who needs to be protected. Like the healer. Or the lady who can't dodge. Okay, it's a medium mission. You know what? I'm not taking any chances. The cove is fucked up. I don't want to take 8 bleed per tick. Oh, I almost forgot shovels. I don't want to take 8 bleed per tick, so I'm just going to take 6 bandages every time I go to the cove, because I fucking hate the cove. Cove is terrible. What a doo-doo area.
My position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Oh dear. Look at this fucking layout. Oh, what a good start. Oh, she's fine. The crate contains stashed heirlooms.
Stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I mean, this zone looks cool.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Get stunned. Well, I mean, fine. I'm gonna protect you just cause that'll also buff me. How long does that last? 2 turns. Schwap. Nice. I'm gonna do more suppressive fire. I want them to miss as much as possible. Or die. Dying is cool too. Okay, so if I do this, will I still be protecting her? No, okay.
Press this advantage.
Good. Let's beat this guy up. Oh, I didn't upgrade their abilities. Shit. Well, that's alright. What's your favorite class in this game? Oh yeah, you asked me that before. I'm sorry. Hellions really cool. Man-at-Arms is really cool. Highwayman is really cool. And Crusader is really cool. And I also really like Bounty Hunter. I don't think I can pick between them though, because they all have unique things. Every like class in this game has something unique about them, so it's hard to pick like, oh, this is my favorite. How much health are they missing? They're missing 1 health.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Jester's a close second. It's funny, those 2 you just listed, I hate them. I don't like them. I probably should have just hit him. But you know what? I can heal now. That's a good heal. Doggy.
Accursed champion falls.
Do I wanna... Yeah. Food. No scout chance, huh? Shit. Do you have Shieldbreaker installed? Nope. I don't have any of the DLC. I've owned this game for many years, but I've never gotten the DLC. Just because I've never really played it. Like I've had it in my like, I've started this game up before. I've played it around a bit, but I haven't like attempted a playthrough, I guess would be the right way to put it. I've played this game, but I haven't played this game, if that makes sense. Like I get to like week 5 or 10 and then I stop playing. Except now, because I'm playing right now. More food. I don't like you. Zap. Slock. Well, shit. I don't know, the game just never gripped me before. I feel like streaming has made the game better for me. Get him. Ooh. What's the stun chance? Oh, that's pretty good. Please move back. He does not move at all, does he? Don't. You son of a bitch. Zap.
Destroy them all.
I've gotten really lucky with the trinkets on my run, though. I found like 8 secret rooms. I've got a bunch of like rare heads. Like you can see, she's got Dismas's head. She's got Barristan's head, and she's got Junia's head, which are super great, by the way. Thanks, video game. Shout out to video game for that one. Oh, now he moves back. Great. Do I stun him again? I can just stun him again, just to save damage. CM25, yeah, just heal everybody.
Momentary abatement.
2's not a lot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Exactly where I called it. Did you call that? I'll believe you. You missed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There's a lot of ways to go, but I'm almost certain the siren's just down there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I didn't realize how good scouting was until I haven't brought so many scouts lately. Oh no. Oh dear, oh no, oh my. Kill him. Kill him right now. We've only had one death. And it was from that guy. Almost threw hands with a 13-year-old. All right. Why are you almost throwing hands with a 13-year-old? Actually, you know what? I actually almost don't want to know. Don't worry about it. Then why would you bother saying it? You try to take my $10. Well, now you're saying it. Stun them. This guy really needs a heal. You know what? Let's fix him up a little bit. I hate this guy. Stop. Fix him. You missed. Don't. %20 dodge. His dodge is at 43. What are you gonna do with 43 dodge? Oh, I know. You're gonna stall so I can heal everybody.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You missed. Chocolate Swiss rolls. God, I haven't had one of those things in so long, and I don't miss them. Those things are, you want me to be honest? Those things are vile.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I've already read this. Oh, thank God, a fucking... And it doesn't help me at all.
The light, the promise of safety.
The collector's surprised. I'm surprised. What do you mean you're surprised, dude? Oh, you're surprised, huh? Not me? Can I stun him? I can technically stun him. Stun him? No, just go for it. Just work. Oh, thank God.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
What, he has a cage head? There's a reason. Trust me, there's a reason. Hey, look, it's Disney. Oh, jeez. He's a big Nicolas Cage fan. I mean, I can't lie, he's pretty spooky. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Sedated.
Don't. 50% damage. Get him.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Oh,
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
that's quite a nice reward, at least.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I got a cage though, because it's a cage around a head, and he collects people's heads. It's symbolism. Haven't you ever read poetry?
A fortune.
They love that shit.
Spent.
They love that shit. Anytime they can just inject symbolism, they will. Oh no.
Mind that such missteps
Oh, we're all right.
are the exception and not the rule.
I use all-in-one shampoo bossy wash stuff. Do you type wrong on purpose? I only read the back of my condition. I feel you've been a member here for a long time, but I think you type like that on purpose. I always forget to use dog traits. I wasn't gonna forget them. I was just gonna use them on the boss. Why? Why? Stop it. Protect them. Heal you. Oh, that's a good heal. That's a good heal. Thank goodness. Keep defending.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, he's almost at full health. You know, just keep doing what we're doing. I'm gonna try and waste as much time as I can to milk these heals. But I am gonna do that. Yell at some corpses. Snail milk for heals? No, we're milking snails for heals.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Mark. Actually, that's called a sea maggot. Is a sea maggot a snail? Where Zoggy screamed at me for being bad at typing. No, I've never done that. I've never screamed at somebody in chat. Never, not once. Scolded, maybe. Never screamed. You're a liar. You can't lie to me. No, I didn't. I can't imagine being American. Here's a little tip. We're just like everybody else. Except a little bit more freedom.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, that's good enough. We actually got a little bit stressed because we've been fucking around. But I'd rather heal.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Healing is important. We can't just go forward and die. Yeah, I mean, no. The fuck is this? Something odd about this coral. Touch it. It's soothing to the mind. Good. You needed that. Oh my god. BD, we've done it again. But I'm gonna come back after. I'm not gonna use it now. Don't let me leave. When I'm about to kill the boss, scream at me not to leave. Just in case. It's a trap. Damnation. I think you just touched some goo. I don't think it was a trap. I haven't even seen one yet. Streamer luck, boys. It's called streamer luck. Don't know what to tell you.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's see. What do we got? Man's best friend. Release the hound. Scouting chance. Well, we don't need it now. Restring crossbow. You need that. Prevent nighttime ambush. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. And now we can remove stress. 2, 4. That will get rid of both of those. Okay, so I can remove stress off of both of them. You're missing the most. I think you'll be okay if you get stressed out, but not her. All right. Streamer luck. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Is this holy water? Drink it. The water is contaminated. The Black Plague. Oh. That... Oh. Ooh. That's not so good, huh? Oops, I caught the plague. Alright, take a drink. Luckily the plague doesn't like hurt too much. It reduces max HP and makes it so you get diseased more, but like it's not that bad. Oh, I got -3 speed. All right, well she'll always go last now. All right, let's do this.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Stun resist. Not very stun resistant. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Protection? She doesn't have any protection. Who do I protect? Who needs protection? I don't think we need to protect right now. Does he know what this boss does? I'm pretty sure I do, but I've also never fought it, so I might not. In which case, try not to let me know things. Let me figure things out. Yeah, give him the dodge debuff. Actually, she resisted the debuff. Okay, never mind. Now, I do know what a siren is, so I can only guess what this does. Nice. Given... Alright, that's called Song of Desire. That makes me think that... Charming? Wait, yeah, I remember. They charm. Except, this guy only loves his dog. He doesn't like fish people. So far, it's not working. Oh, she's just trying on her. It didn't work. She's doing it again. It worked. I will live forever here with my love. Divine comfort. No, stop. Don't heal. Bite. Oh. Wait, this just got a lot worse. How do I fix that? Time, I think. Well, I don't like the I think. Oh, don't miss. Don't miss now. Pressure crash. What an awful noise that was. Don't. Give me back my healer. And someone is forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Because I don't know things. I don't know if it's forgetting if I never knew it in the first place. You know what? Just keep beating the shit out of her. Oh, my eyes are clear. I guess it was time. Dog treat. Shit. Dog treat. Well, aren't you a smarty pants? Uh-oh. Well, I actually don't like that one. I want that one back. Can I have that one back? Devour. Oh, you shitter.
A decisive pummeling.
Thank God she heals with attacks. That's such a good ability. Stop it. Oh! Don't do that. I forgot she's a glass cannon. Oh god, just kill him. Where am I? I need to protect somebody. Let's protect you. I need the dodge buff.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Don't do it. Ah! I don't like this. God, thank God you're a tank. Kill him. Thank God. I tied. If you just call another one. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Don't.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh no. Oh no.
The will to fight falters.
Heal him. Don't.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Don't do it.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Stop it.
Cowardice.
Dogman.
Ashes. More disappointment.
Oh. Not Dogman. God damn it. Why'd you have to miss right now? Oh no, she's not gonna get so lucky, is she? Oh, the hero squad! What the hell?
In the eye of the storm.
Don't do it. Alright, that's not that bad. This is the worst. I could have killed her. 3 damage. Don't. No. No. Give me a break! Your soul stinks of blood and conquest. I can't stun them. I can't use her best move right now. God damn it. Ooh, don't death blow.
Breath from becoming unwound.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Okay, it's just a mark. Ooh, boy. We're really in for it now, aren't we? Oh, that's not good. But you know what? That's... You know what? I'll almost take that. Wait, What just happened? Oh, you just fucked up. That's just what happened. Just hit him. We just gotta hit him with one more. I'm supposed to sleep and I end up at your stream. Hey there. Hi. Finish the boss. I'm fucking trying. Oh!
Concentration.
Do I get a turn? Would you stop it? Okay, she's dead.
Bearing trade, the lifeblood of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Our boy, he's gone. Let us not forget the man who gave his life and his dog. Not even close. Well, hey, thank you for that. That was really rough. Arbalest is gonna starve to death. She'll be okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
At least I got something to show for it. 60 or 50. Yeah, get rid of this. The bandages give me more money. It wasn't worth Dogman. But at least it's something. You know, it's like insurance money. It's not worth it. But it's something. Okay, so since she got charmed by the fish lady, she's only horny.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
All idle heroes 200% stress heal received. Huh. Well, then only these people are fucked. The babies shamble home carrying a poor, lifeless man and his dog. Let us not forget. They did their best. And they did a very good job. But it wasn't enough. Hey, look, another Crusader. Do I take another Crusader or another Leper? How many Crusaders do I have? I have 3 Crusaders. How many Lepers do I have? I have 1 Leper. I guess I'll take another Leper.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Alright, you fucking horn dog, get in there. Shall we settle on a safe word? These two right here really pulled their fucking weight, didn't they? In fact, I'm gonna make sure I don't forget that they need an upgrade. Man, I can't believe I got 2, like, virtuous checks in a row. What a bunch of champions. 25 versus Eldritch, 30% bleed resist, but you lose a lot of health. Can I upgrade this yet? I can. Good.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
All right, you ready to see? Ready to watch the money go away? When the days go by and the money's gone. Once in a I wasn't looking. I was just kind of, I thought I would have enough. I was just kind of doing it. I was just kind of doing it on autopilot. I thought I'd have enough to just do it. Holy fuck. That's so much money. Gotta do the math, man. No. Well, shit. That wasn't very good, was it? Alright, I have a better idea. This thing, never gonna use it. Bye. Release cell move charm? Always. 20% disease resist. I will never take that. Debuff resist. I will never take that. Blight skill chance. I will never take that. I will take that. That's pretty alright. I will never take this. 15% damage if in position 1. I might take that. This is when you do an antiquarian run of an easy dungeon. What is antiquarian even good for? I've only ever looked at them and thought, wow, that's terrible. Light resist, disease resist, that's not great. I'm not gonna sell those. I will sell these. I don't need 2 of those. That's not that bad. I'm not gonna take this anymore. Bleed skill chance, bleed resist, blight resist. I'm not gonna use that. I've had this around and I just don't want to use it. And I don't think I need 2 of these. But I'm not gonna sell them. There, we've gotten rid of some of the junk. And gotten back some of our money. Because we accidentally threw away all of our money. Jeez, what a mistake I made. Okay, let's see. Hellion Hairpin. Heaven's Hairpin. Hellion likes it when it's not dark. Maybe. Shimmering Cloak. That's good? Is that good? That almost looks good. Is that good? I think that's good. Book of Holiness. Minus 20% stress, minus 10% death blow resist. Okay, so that's a worse version of the book I already have. Holy Order, Crusader only. You lose Blight resist, you lose Bleed resist, but you'd have absolutely no stress, and you can clutch and tank. And you get 12 deeds for that. Now, I would consider that, but there's a problem. If I take Crusader, I'm going to be putting on the damage up. I'm sorry, not the damage, the protection up and the protection boots for 45% protection, because then I can stack that with Bulwark for another 20% protection, which gets me to like 65. Yeah, it gets me to 65. 65 is a lot. That's very good. You could bring 2 Crusaders. I could do that. But I don't know. Did I upgrade his stuff? I did upgrade his stuff. He's huge right now. Alright, well, do I want any of this other stuff? I don't think I want any of this other stuff. I could do this one. I gotta start curing some of these, like, negatives. I haven't really been doing that. Alright, you know what? Brevident, Dismas, the crew back together again. Wait, what do you got? Empiric Spirits. Oh, that's pretty bad. But I think you'll be okay. Luckily, they're all upgraded. All their abilities are upgraded. Oh yes, I asked what antiquarians do, and I never got an answer. And also, yeah, QE to go through people? Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Okay. Let's take a look. What does he need? He needs, as I said, protection. 45% protection. Good. Manchito, you just didn't read it. Well, chat moves by quick. Alright? They give money. How? Because I looked at them and they just looked pretty shit. But how did they, like, get money? Yeah, they're shit units, but they find trinkets that are worth money every time she interacts with a curio. Huh. Interesting. And last but not least is our boy Dismas. Scouting chance up. I could give him a more dodge, but I could also give him more scouting. Is there anything else that gives scouting? No, I'll go with this. I like it when Dismas scouts. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't actually buy it. I was trying to save. Alright. Man, I'm really, I'm really behind on this stuff. Hero Resolve 3, Hero Resolve 4. Yeah, I can fully upgrade some of these people with this stuff, but I just don't have... God, how do I get this stuff? I'm always behind. I don't have... They're not geared up properly. Oh, this is a long mission. It's long. I probably just need 2 things of food. I don't think I'm gonna bleed very much. Just to be safe, bring those. I'll bring 6 keys just cause. And shovel. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind though. I'll keep Antiquarian in mind then. I thought she was just garbage, and it turns out I was right. But she's got things I didn't even know about.
Has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Oh.
Let us burn out this evil.
It turns out we got a really shitty map generation. No, don't. What is that? Curse of Vulnerability.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, cool. Hey, Zest, maybe stop talking for a bit. I know that might sound mean, but you don't have to get my attention with every message you say, man. You're being real obnoxious. I think I can hit her if I do this. Yeah, I can. Well, I can also just miss.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Ooh. Dismas. Thank you. What is the best accuracy? This does.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their cursed champion falls.
What is this?
Mount, so too will resistance.
That's a lot of money. I hope I didn't put any bad moods in chat because of what I said. Hey BD, I have a question, if you could do me a favor. If you see anybody type messages like that, can you, like, take care of it? I don't like to... I've said it every time this sort of issue comes up, I have to say this. If I have to, like, say something because I'm like just like kind of nasty with a chat member, it always makes me feel guilty and self-conscious. So I almost wish that, like, I don't have to ever. So, like, you know, I don't wanna. That's what moderators are for. It's not so much weird stuff, it's just, like, overly weird stuff, and, well, Zeit's certainly good at it.
Destroyed. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I guess the best way I can put it is I don't think I'm being too stingy. I don't think I'm being too, like, strict or anything. I think that just sometimes people are really eager to get attention. And that's not a good thing. Okay. What's going on in here? So far there's been new enemies. And I'm worried about new enemies. Nice. I mean, it's just a weird lady. Tenacious Crone. It's just a weird lady. That's 6 damage. I can probably get that healed, though. Kriya. More damage against bleeding targets. Huh.
A devastating blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stop it. Don't stress people out. Ooh, that's a lot of blight. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. That was the wrong heal, but well, you know, shit happens. Just threatening to touch you stresses you. The enemies are getting significantly harder very quickly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Luckily, my heroes are pretty good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Swordsman Crest. 50% less healing skills, 10% more damage. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's trapped. I went on one expedition to the Warrens, got 7 diseases. I had to send them home. Dude, that is fucked. How can you send them home? What if you got sick at work and then they just said, "Sorry, we could pay your insurance.
The path is clear.
You're fired."
We require only the strength to follow it.
You're a bad boss. I don't offer health insurance. Oh my god. You're so good, Brevident. I can't afford. Alright, you know what? I'm just picking on you. You're right. Alright, she's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So now we just have to worry about 2 mushroom people. I'm always a good person, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I don't always make the best choices, but I try my best. I think I'm confident enough to say I'm a good person.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm not, but I try to be. You are a good person. Don't even bother trying to spin me that yarn. You can't fool me. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get another heal turn. I can. It was worth it. Full health. Yeah.
Decisive pummeling.
Just win. It's that simple. I did.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I want holy water? How's RNG treating you tonight? We lost Dogman, but we've been doing pretty good otherwise. Do I want these deeds? Deeds are good. I need them. Alright, goodbye, holy water. Wait. Wait. how do I keep doing this? Dude, streamer loot is real. It's a real thing. It's not just a gimmick. This is like the 8th secret room I found. Moira has been afflicted with a sickness. It must have been some rotting air from the coffin. Wait, no, I already read this. But I didn't look at the trap that was literally in front of me. Curses. She's fine. You know what you're doing, BD, right now? You're like the guy, and he's like you're like Jesse from, oh god, what, you know what I'm talking about. Oh god, I shouldn't open this right now, should I? I think I might want to walk back after. But there's a fight behind me. You're like Jesse screaming, "He can't keep getting away with it."
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
He can't keep getting away with it. You saved some this game? You could. It would just be a lot of effort. And it'd be so much effort that you'd probably feel self-conscious about it. You could make a save every single, like, before every fight, and then go back and do the fight again if you fuck up. Like, you know, make backups, but that's about it. Do I want this? Is this a good item? I don't think I actually want this. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it to just walk back later. Oh, she didn't get stunned. Thank God you dodged. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, wait, that means I can do this. Oh no. Unless the expedition goes ass up. If it goes bad, I can walk back and get the stuff anyway. Hi, Spoodles. Can I stun him? Please stun him. Please stun him. Please stun him. Oh, thank the Lord.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
What the hell's with all this loot? I can't carry any of this. Alright, goodbye, Deeds.
Nature herself. Victim to the spreading corruption.
I thought about once getting a mod. I thought about getting a mod that increases the inventory space. But I also didn't want to get that because that feels like cheating. But also, I can't carry anything. Camp soon. Yeah, I will. I'll camp when I get to this spot and I walk back to the entrance before I start going the other way. Back to the 30 damage. Kriya. The hand tree. Oh my god, that is a hand. What the fuck? Yo, Dismas, clean it up for me. I told you. I knew it. You want to know the truth? That was a bit because I knew it was gonna happen. It was a bit because I knew. I knew it would happen deep in my heart and my soul. It said dodge, not miss. I guess you're right. Ooh, God. Jesus. Do I use an anti-venom? That's a lot of blight.
Another one falls.
Dismas is on thin ice. He's always on thin ice. Oh, Jesus. Please don't. She's taking so much damage. Alright, kill him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
My veins are on fire.
Executed with impunity.
Well, darn. What are you? Pristine, a beautiful fountain. It looks unaffected by the surrounding chaos. Take a look. Rejuvenates the hero. It's a shame she has no stress. I should have done it with the other ones. Good news, I don't have to go down there. Do I have any, like, healing skills? I don't think oh, he does. Removes blight. I'm gonna camp now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Fix her. Did I wash this needle? Too late now. Prevent ambush. That's a default. That is a default skill. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 dodge. I feel who could use that? Who's got the worst accuracy? Accuracy base is 100 on that, 90 on that. Grape shot's pretty good. I might want to buff him. What do you got? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 100. Everything's good. They also both benefit from the dodge. She keeps getting put, like, your shit pushed in. What's your dodge at? 20? What's yours at? 15. Oh yeah, she got a quirk recently. I might want to give her more dodge so she stops getting hit so much. And you're getting pretty stressed out. So how about we remove the stress? Or, well, increase the reduce of stress. Because you actually build up stress pretty quick. Okay. Vestal is very smart. Very good character. Actually, I like all of these. Every character here is like some of my favorites.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, just because she's horny doesn't mean she's not smart. Okay, how much space do I have? It'll be a pain in the ass if I grab the stuff now. I'll come back. What in the fucking world are you? Can I stun you?
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, you start beating the shit out of him. Oh, dismiss. Alright, I can't stun him again this round, I don't think. Alright, she's dead on her next turn. So, I'm gonna heal you. Seven bleed.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, here we go. Confusion spores.
To a killing blow.
Oh, that's not good for me. What's his bleed at? Oh, one more turn. She ran smack down. Oh, thank God it was you. You have so much resistance.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Thank God it hit him with his 45% protection. If anybody can take it, it's him. I should get him Bulwark for when I'm not gonna use Stress Heal. I think I can swap on Stress Heal. Bulwark is a really, really good ability. God, I can't believe I've got a Crusader with so much protection. It's so nice. It's very comfortable to have somebody with such high damage resistance. At least one, you know?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yo, chill out. Just relax a little. No, don't. Alright, we're fine. In the same instance, we found ourselves in a place of suffocating dark, facing a creature that defies description, and whose recollection causes my quill to jump and shudder. Wait, no, we already read that. What's in store for us in here? Let's find out. Here we go. That's not that bad. These two are bad, but that's not that bad overall. Stun you. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well,
Preservation is paramount.
that ain't great. Why do they always target the one with the most stress? It's like the game is built to like snowball problems. In fact, you know what? It probably is. It probably is, thinking about it. They knew. Eldritch push. Please don't. Good. Good work. Stop stressing him out. I will feast on your heart.
Blood quickens.
If I'm lucky, I can get her stress down. Damn, Dismas. Leave that one to me. Okay.
The wounds of war can
Nice.
but never hidden.
I think they're dead. No, he's not dead.
By inches.
Now he's dead. What is this?
Be wary.
Decent?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, word man. Tone it down a little. With your magical charm. Look, I get it. You have a way with words. You're really good at saying things super dramatically. The spirits command me to do this. What? What do you have? Believes is possessed by demons. That is the first time that's ever come up. I almost want to use... I'm going to be honest, BD. I almost want to use the camp to see how far I can get her stress down. I think... Let's see. Use it after the next battle. We can give them a -15. Okay, well, we can't really get their stress down. Is she gonna have a heart attack? No, her stress is like alright right now. Alright, they don't have a lot of health. But they do have a lot of protection.
Ground quakes.
That's not good. I'm gonna go for the save. Oh, wow. He doesn't give a shit. Well, I can't do much from this position. Your front line put rocks in their boots before this one. Well, he at least has move resistance. So he's not going anywhere. He's a big tank man.
Precision and power.
Yeah, that's good. Good work, Dismas. Smack. You missed.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Almost. Leave that one to me, if you insist. I don't mind. Just don't fuck it up. Okay, there you go. That wasn't so bad. You want it? You can have it. Highwayman casts gun. You know, I saw your message before, but I just noticed your name is Crack Smoking Warlock, and I'm a big fan.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
So, you know, good work. Good one. Don't touch it. I don't feel like it right now. Alright, he's hidden back there. Wait, didn't I reset the order of the party? Huh, well that's not good. Alright, let's stun him if we can.
Carefully executed.
We did. I'm actually gonna use the opportunity to switch positions. She really needs to be in the front. I'm gonna get him out of here as quickly as I can. He's almost dead on the next turn. Wait, no, he is. Okay, we don't have to worry about him anymore. Don't move her back. I'm so mad. Oh, I love you, Brevident. Even when you're like upset, you're still so good. Wow.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. The bigger the
Wow.
feast, the greater the glory.
When are you making your own pog? I don't know. I think the nut emote is good enough. If you want my honest opinion.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Already read that note. It sort of has the same effect, even if it's a different emote. You know, I'm gonna save this chest too. We'll come back. We gotta go back for the secret room anyway. We have to go back for the secret room anyway. There's still meat on these bones.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Bugs. Munch. Bugs can't read. Consume worms for nutrients.
They can be beaten.
Hey, Blue, thank you very much. 7 months, huh? Wild. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being so nice to me all the time. Time is not yet right. What do you mean, pass? Oh, that's good. That's not good. Don't. Stop. Okay, we gotta fix her. She needs help. Stop it! You bitch! Don't you dare. No more out of you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We got another room battle. Can't leave yet. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. Please. Good. Let's rest.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Well, let's do everything we can to reduce her stress, which isn't a lot. We can do this. And that's it, actually. That's all we've got. There's nothing more. Well, back to the other stuff. Prevent an ambush, which is great, by the way. All companions. Does that count as herself? No, I don't think so. Having a bad day. She's alright. She'll be okay. This is wearing a mask. He's responsible. Well, she can reduce his stress. I'm quite used to keeping what's mine, thank you. Okay, never mind. She just wasted it. Okay. Oh, we got rid of a little bit of stress. The pack contains loot.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other worlds.
Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast, the best we could make from the murky halls of our once great house. From a roar and a flash of black powder, we dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We press on. Surely there's a treasure secreted away here. Shut up. What's in here? Treasure.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And by treasure, I mean nothing. You know,
Ancient traps lie in wait,
I forgot it was there.
and thirsting for blood.
I should be more careful. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that actually throws a wrench in the plan that I had. I need to start building bleed on him. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I can feel it. Wow! Focus on him. Stun her. Okay, he's gonna swing. That's not good, but we all don't care. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. There's no more. Zap her. Good. I'm gonna blame the debuff on that. I'm gonna stress heal myself because she's already fucked. But I don't want to get fucked.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
What the hell did you just do? Oh, you just put it back. That's not a blight. I'll fix that. First, I'm gonna kill her.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Please cure stress. Good. How many more battles? The last room. We've got 3 more battles. Don't. Any treasures are mine.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I'll be keeping this.
Must be carried home.
You know, I actually couldn't carry any of that. Sleep time. See ya. See ya, Spoodles. I couldn't carry any of that. So I'm not actually too upset. 2 damage.
A singular.
I will feast on your heart, she says. Dude, I knew it from the beginning that polearms was the coolest. And she nonstop proves me right. Get you out of here. No stress. How is she so good? I could have taken the other pile of gold and this pile of gold and I would have had more, but I don't know if I want to. I think I want to keep just the sapphires. Alt. Alright, I'll take a look. There's treasure.
A fortune.
Yeah, I should have.
Waiting to be spent.
Oh well. Just a little bit more. No traps, so I don't gotta worry about that. Oh god, it wants to stress me. Stun you. Thank god that's worked every time. Oh no. Do I get her out or do I fucking... Oh, I gotta get her out. Alright, here we go. The fun starts now. Their souls must offer flame. Don't move forward. What can he do from the back? He can't work from the back. Oh god. Alright, move. Poison spores. I'd rather have that than anything else. Please stun. Please stun. Please stun. Please stun. Fuck.
Impressive.
Oh god, she's so good! And she keeps screaming. She can't keep getting away with it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. That's nothing. Turns out it was just nothing. Ah! This is gonna be a problem. But I'm gonna try to not have it be a problem. It's a problem. I mean, they're okay. I should probably just take the time to heal. Actually, no, I bet if I... Yeah, that's a good amount. You basically have to kill them almost at the same time.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Slime. Oh!
Blow to body and brain.
Okay, good. She's doing it again. Your grunting and crying is disturbing my focus. Shut up. I need you to zap. Please don't fuck it up. Actually, maybe this zap would work. That zap worked. Okay, just kill him. Good work. Mission success. Okay. Now, we do the hard part. We need to save one key. We'll use a key here. Throw that away. We'll use the torch. Oh, I could have thrown away the shovels. You have way too many keys. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Have you fucking seen how much loot I've been getting? I gotta walk all the way back across the fucking map. So much walking. Death Stranding? Is that you? 500 gold. Man, I should have fucking... Alright, if I throw away... If I throw away these two food, I will get hungry immediately, and one of them, I believe, is stress eater. Yeah, so he consumes extra. Which means I won't have enough. I know it to be true. We'll just... It's fine. How many hunger checks did I even get this whole dungeon? Here we go. You get more backtracking. Probably because, like... I don't know. People get bored, and they're just like, man, I'm hungry. But when you're, like, busy, you're not thinking about it. Almost there. What cool loot will I find in this secret room? Chill out, we're almost there. That's like... How much is that? That's 11,500 combined with all the other money we've got.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Nice. And we got 10 paintings. %20 stress versus beasts and bad humors. God damn it. Hysterical blindness. Well, I wouldn't really call it a mistake, Blue. It's just that I did it too early. Stout, replace skilled gambler, damn it. And dud hitter. I liked skilled gambler.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, you go in here. You need the help. Alright, the A team is gonna take a break for a bit. They need help. You're about to have a fucking breakdown. Oh yeah, he won't pray, that's right. I don't have enough fucking here, there we go.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Have a nice weekend, you guys. Have a nice weekend. Revenant gonna explode. Oh, she has a hard. You know what? She's got a hard job. She has to carry like these stress things to boost her healing. But I mean, it does work. Like, you fucking seen it. That shit works. She just heals for so much health. It just eats her brain as a result. You give up your brain to be able to be the best healer in the world. Hey, an Aquaria. Dare I? Get down. Wait, she can strike from all positions? Huh. I actually really do like the protect meme. I could see that being very useful. Let's say you have a man-at-arms, and he uses protection on somebody, like, in the party, like, not the Aquarian, and then the Aquarian says, protect me. And then, now the man-at-arms is protecting 2 people, and he's got, like, all that protection, and he riposts every turn. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Okay, what are we up to? What are we up to? What's here? Nothing good. The team's taking a nice weekend. Sometimes it just happens, but I on my opinion, if you got to that point, you were having a bad time. No, thank you. A-team needs to sit down for like a while. Book of Relaxation, Bleed Charm, a Screaming Face, Dark Tambourine. Death blow resist, stress resist, and virtue chance. The darkest tambourine. And look, a bright tambourine. 2 tambourines. You know, truth be told, I don't really want any of this. So I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to do like a small run. Get some of these guys going. Oh, you needed the occultist to heal. And he healed for 2 HP, then bleed himself, and then died due to bleed. Ooh, I can't believe it. Oh, woe is you. What a horrible thing to have happen. Oh, you poor, poor child. I can't believe it. Oh, wait. Yes, I fucking can. You know why? Because the chances of that happening are astronomical. Wait, is the estate like where you live and where you're going? Yeah, the estate is everything. The estate is this. You can see on the hill, and then like, you know, so I assume you go like through the town. And then, yeah, the town's here. And then all this is also the estate. And it's all just fucked. It's all terrible. Icky, stinky doo-doo. Alright, which healer do we want to take with us? We'll take you, Braybuff. We'll take a Crusader. I was born for this. I want another bounty hunter. Or maybe... Ah. Leper. Good, bad, and ugly. Wait, that was the team name given to another team. Okay, what does Leper Man need? Leper Man probably wants accuracy, especially level 0. And let's just boost his damage with Dismas's head. Alright, Leper has 30% more stress. Not great. Okay, and you get protection as per the norm. Let's get more scouting chance. Scouting chance is always good. It always works. We will find every secret room in the world. And more health. More healing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, Braybuff doesn't have any downsides. BD, look at this. Nothing. Pure positive. Okay, and real quick, before we start venturing out, let's make sure everybody we've got is upgraded as far as they can go. Okay. They're good. Okay, everybody's upgraded as far as they can go. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do this. Medium, bring 16 food, 2 shovels, 3 keys, 12 torches. Squirrels, how have you been? I don't think I've ever I don't think I really get too many answers out of you. You doing good? I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good.
War against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Why is he stressed? We just got him. He's never been on a run before. Maybe that's why he's stressed. I also didn't look at what he has. I should have, because these abilities aren't great. What the fuck is this? BD! BD! Explored 90% of rooms, fuck you! Look at the map!
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There's so much room for secret rooms. You're right. You're right, we have to look at the positives. Scout? No scout. You're hungry already. You're hungry. We just started.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
No scout. Rusty knives covered in fresh blood. You like that stuff. Extra supplies. Some snacks.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Scout?
purpose is made clear.
Ain't good enough. Hungry already. Dude, we're not gonna have any food if you fuckers keep eating. Stop it. Man, your house is pretty wacky. I'm surprised you want to reclaim it. Listen, everything moved in all at once.
The promise of safety.
It's like going on vacation for like a week and you come back and you've now gained like 60 bees. 60 beehives all over. Like there's some in your backyard, there's some in your house, there's some like in your front porch, some in your garage, like it's just all at once. It's like, well shit. Now what? What would you do?
Soothed. Sedated.
The squad needed to eat before leaving. Yeah, nobody ate before leaving. They were offered several sandwiches and just didn't take it. I'm not hungry right now. No, eat the food. I'm not hungry. I don't wanna. Alright. Alright, here we go. About to start our adventure. I'm hungry. Why didn't you eat before we left? I wasn't hungry then. What, do I get a turn? What the fuck?
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Did you notice that they attacked 8 times in a row? When do I get a turn? Nine? Jesus, you're like level... You're level 1.
Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
No scout chance. God damn it, I need the scout chance. Wait. This barrel reeks of powerful liquors. It has treasure in it. Like food. Because people keep forgetting to eat before they leave. Why no scout?
A fortune waiting to be spent. In Radiance, may we find victory.
There we go. That's a good scout. We covered everything. The only thing we haven't checked is this hallway, and a couple of these hallways because we didn't actually scout these rooms over here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Is the narrator like your grandfather? I don't know.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Who's narrating Dr. Seuss's books? Is it Dr. Seuss? I guess so. But in that case, then it could just be the guys who made the game narrating. Clonk. Alright, let's buff up. Shoot that guy. Yeah, he's got disease. You almost killed him in one hit, but you didn't. Spotted fever. Oh, jeez. Aha, whoopsie, I'm going to die. Alright, zap him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't know who he is. Why are you asking? Blue, I've started playing this game and you were here. You know as much as I do. I don't know.
Annihilated.
Good work, Blepper. I got no fucking idea. What's he gonna do back? Well, he's so far back. Shoot him with a gun. The game is. I came like 2 hours later. Yeah, but I keep saying I don't know, and you keep asking. How many times do I gotta tell you I don't know?
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
BD, help him. Help him, because he keeps asking me, and I don't have an answer. Fucking sick of getting asked. Fine then. I don't have an answer. I don't know. They haven't told me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't know who it is. It's called the Ancestor.
Could staunch the flow
Okay, so it's Grandpa.
of corruption.
Okay, so it's literally Grandpa. Got it. Oh yeah, it's the guy from the intro. Yeah, okay, it's the guy from the intro. All we know is he was really rich, really drunk, really bored, and he decided to go excavate underneath his house. And he found a big spooky thing. And that's the end. That's all we know. What is this? Scrawling's written on what looks like stretched and tanned human skin flesh. What's in it? The sight is too much for the hero to bear. Don't worry, he's a hero.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Don't worry, he's a hero. It accidentally became a buff. I don't have to fight those guys. What's this book? Nothing. Hungry. What's in the barrel? Alcoholism. Well, no, I don't think he was drunk when he was like doing that. I think he was drunk when he decided to do it. I could actually just leave right now. Man, there was nothing here. Actually, I know what I can do. Let's camp. Let's have a feast.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Reflection. Minus 20 stress. Sounds good to me. Chance to decrease stress by 20 or 25% chance to decrease it by 10. Let's give it a try. Everybody laughed. Everybody found it really, really funny. Prevent nighttime ambush. Man, look at this. Everybody's going to bed happy. There's no ambush. We're just gonna have a nice... Everybody had a nice campfire before we went home in the meat room.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Fun times in the meat room. Time to go home.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
We made so little money and made so little loot, it's ridiculous. But job well done. Place the Unholy Slayer, That's good.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Ooh. Meat room can't smell good. Let's see, what happened? Dismas and Power had a nice night on the town. They're feeling great. Brevident had a really bad time. Rennis achieved a state of emptiness and refuses to stop meditating. He's still meditating now. That's okay. Pippery has returned home from a drunken bender. They were gone for a couple days. And the people who left have leveled up, and that's it. Maybe a little more. Okay, let's expand a little bit.
Technologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Jesus, that's so much money. Okay, what here isn't good? Well, actually, none of this is like awful. Can I cure disease? Oh yeah, bad humors needs to fucking go, that's right. Revenant, how are you? Calm, curious, maniac, stress heal. Ruins, eagle eye. That's all good. That's fine. You have hysterical blind. What is? They're so sick. And not sick like riding like a. Not sick like skating. Let's give it a clumsy. Clumsy's pretty bad. Wait, what's in that syringe? Don't worry about it. Fix juice. Another leper, another crusader, another vestal. All good. I would gladly take all of those if I had the room, but I don't. We've been having a pretty nice, like our group of people is pretty good. Because we're not taking fucking gesture. Whoa, what is this? What the hell? What, wait, hold the fucking phone. That looks really, really amazing. Wow. That would be 66% more healing. Sorry, 63% more healing. That's sort of incredible. And it would remove some of the stress debuff from the other one. I want that. I want that really bad.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Let's take a look at something real quick. No. 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 Absolutely not. We're not going in there. Although that's pretty all right. I still don't know how to use that. Oh. Town event, lost and found. Huh. Okay, I got an idea. But first, we are gonna buy that. It's really expensive. But we'll make up for it with this. What do we not want? Please sell that? Yes. Book of Relaxation. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I could use it. This thing is basically obsolete, but I don't want to get rid of it. Medic's Greaves are pretty alright if I have to rely on the Herbalist. Gonna get rid of one of these. Gonna get rid of one of these. Get rid of this. Scouting is good. This thing is obsolete. This is obsolete. I love this book. This book's great. %10 damage melee skills, but you lose dodge. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. It's not that it's bad, it's just that I have better things. This is also obsolete. Like, I've got so many things that are just kind of, like, not very good anymore. Yeah, we made up some of the money that we spent. What time is it? 11:35. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Enjoy the music and the visuals, because there's actually there's like a weird day-night cycle on here, and it's kind of interesting to that it even exists. They didn't have to add it. I'm back. Forgive me. What are we up to? I think the plan was to send. We're gonna send babies out again. To me, that sounds like a pretty alright idea. It's got rabies. Huh. Well, rabies isn't good. But it's also like... Rabies is weird. So he's got rabies, which means that he can't... he hits... It's harder for him to hit. But even though it's harder for him to hit, he still does fine. Like, he does more damage. It's not good, but he does more damage. Purge. What does this do? Clear all corpses, hit the guy in the front. For... Yeah, I'll give that a try. Okay. Yeah, that's a good ability. Well, I mean, it's alright. The stress, it doesn't heal that much stress, but it's something. Yeah, buffing Leper can just be insane. Like, haha, I'm just going to hit for like 90 damage. Oh, okay, Leper. Spotted fever. Oh yeah, you've got spotted fever. But I don't think you're gonna get too much blight in the cove. Okay, who are we bringing? The Black Plague. Oh god, I forgot all about it. I can't put you in the ward though. There's no room. You can go in slot 1. Actually. No, let's throw the Leper in slot 1. Let's grab the Man-at-Arms. Oh yeah, alright, so here's an idea. He marks himself, and then he protects him with Riposte on, and all the protection. And that means he can also use Revenge. Because he just, hopefully he won't get hit. Well, the plan is that he won't get hit. This is interesting to think about. And then we'll tell Clive to scout, so we can find secret rooms, if we're lucky. Is Purge good? I don't know if Purge is good. It could be good. I feel like I'm not going to be using too much of this. Negative CC mod to leper. What, accuracy? Oh yeah, he's got rabies. We can't fix him right now. It's full. There's no room. He'll just have to deal with it. But we can buff his accuracy a little bit. That's all we got. That's the most we can do. Protection, protection. Scouting. Scouting. And then the Vestal Scroll and the head. Now it's only plus 10% stress and even more healing. Which is getting a little crazy. Like, are you sure we can't upgrade her? She's level 2. No, I can't upgrade her. Okay, there we go. Nice. Ahem, are we rolling? We are now. It's a short mission. Probably won't need more than 8 food. 2 shovels. We're in the cove, so bring bandages, just in case. Bring 5. I want to be safe. We'll bring 3 keys. No, we'll bring 4 keys, but it's worth the extra cash if it's worth it. 2 holy water. Nah. Actually, wait, no, this is a short mission. Wait, no, I didn't want to do a short mission. Yeah, I wanted to do this one. Re-shove for barnacle chests? Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of barnacle chests in there. Good, done.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Should I trust a purple vitamin C drink? That is so vague, I can't give you an answer. Good start. That's not very cool, though. $120 base, and then how much does the scroll reduce it by? 10%. Okay, so that's still pretty alright. We can probably still stun him. No, actually we can't reach. Shoot fish with gun. It claims to be vitamin C drink and it's purple. What else do you want? I don't know, a brand name, list of ingredients, an expiration date, if it's open or not. You could give me a lot more than you're giving me. And I don't know why you'd trust me anyway. Too late, it's not my fault. You drank the whole thing already? Jesus. Smack. Bam!
Annihilated.
You just ain't doing it right. I don't think I need all this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm more curious than anything.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Look at all the buffs on him. He's got so many buffs on him, it's crazy. I want him to hit the guy. But I'm gonna kill him, damn it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, I didn't even get to hit him. I wanted to see all those buffs in action. Just a box.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No scout chance. Darn. Could have moved instead of shooting. Yeah, you're right. But it wasn't worth that much to me, if that makes sense. It's something I think would be fun. I didn't... Oh, wait, no, I didn't see it. That's right. We didn't scout, not my fault. For a second, I thought I made it dumb. It begins. Let's zap you a little bit before you start doing something I don't like. Yeah, that's fine.
Their formation is
Damn.
maintain the offensive.
It's good every time.
A momentary abatement.
Buff everyone with dodge. Dodge and less stress. Revenge. We're going into overdrive. Yeah, you go ahead. See how much that works. That's okay. Only 8 damage? You got my hopes up, video game. can't just get my hopes up like that. Alright, come on, Leppy boy.
Continue the onslaught.
Well, I guess 10 will just have to do. No, that said, this is a pretty good team composition. This could probably do pretty good against like a boss. Assuming the boss didn't just move you around and ruin it. Which it very well could. Oh my god, I did it again. Streamer loot is fucking real. Like a siren. Yeah, like a siren. Hey BD, if you're still here, I did it again.
Waiting to be spent.
I haven't seen BD talk in a while. He's either lurking or he might have fallen asleep. Anything. I love that guy. He's so wonderful. I'm lurk because there's noise. Can't hear stream very well. I see. I see. I love you more. Nuh-uh. Can't happen.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, what he said.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Good. Everyone dodge. That's not a dodge. Ooh, he got a buff. And a heal. Can I stun him? I mean, I can stun him, but will I? No. Two damage.
Diminished.
He's just taking it, man. You stink.
Decimated.
That's a good animation. I like that one a lot. You'll bring it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dude, Man-at-Arms is amazing. I love him. And so is this. So is like every Vestal I have.
Destroyed.
Yeah, do 30 damage to the weak fish creature.
Press this advantage. Give
Hey,
them
nice.
water.
I never miss. You're a liar.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, Dark Souls bosses have some really flashy animations. I like the style. I like when things are stylish. People need to focus more on style. I see Boots. Welcome back.
Precision and power.
Nice.
Unnerved.
Not nice. Do I get to attack? When is it my turn? Okay, now it's my turn. But does this apply like no dodge to me? Oh, it does. I don't think I need to do that.
Obliterated.
Yeah, I don't actually need it. Stab.
Eradicated.
Oh, I guess you can just one-shot him too. That's cool.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
One-shotting them is kind of cool. Thanks, Leper. It took you a few turns, but you did it. There's meat on these
Finding the
bones.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, and our fucking tiny pockets don't have enough room for anything. This is an empty walkway. How about this one? Nothing. Sea Boots, how are you doing? I keep getting streamer loot. I'm convinced it's real. There's no way I could ever get this lucky if I wasn't streaming. The amount of secret rooms I found. It's just the game being easy and for babies. There's a fight right here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Don't buff.
Be gone, fiend.
Stop it.
Another one falls. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Get rid of those. Twitch integration. I mean, I think this game could work with Twitch integration. Like, you know that thing about like, oh, please name the name the character after me. I mean, you could just automate that. I mean, I've seen Darkest Dungeon streamers before.
Launch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I know how it goes. There's a secret room over here. We will pass by it for now. Is Reynold still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. He's fine. There's nothing wrong. I'll be back. I'll be back later. When I come back for the secret room, I'll grab that. Hey, you said this was your least favorite counter in the game. How about another one?
Well struck.
Shot him with a gun. Didn't see that coming, did you? No, I did.
How quickly the tide turns. A decisive pummeling.
You missed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Why do they keep stabbing my healer? Because the healer heals others and that's not good. But she's fine. You missed. God damn, man. They're doing great.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
If I feel like getting rid of a shovel, I can... Yeah, I will.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Hoss can crit? Oh yeah, it can. It's great too. Didn't the other leper die? No. We've lost 2 people. We lost a man-at-arms And we lost Houndmaster to the Siren. He gave his life. He did a really good job. It's a real shame. Coral is soothing to the mind. Coral. What do you think coral tastes like? Probably similar to like a rock, but like more like the ocean. Like a rock covered in seaweed almost. But it probably feels like ceramic. I'm gonna go really hard on the probably feels like ceramic part though. Like imagine chewing a clay like a pot. Imagine chewing a clay pot right now. That's about how I feel. Shoot her with a gun. Thanks. Haha.
The blood quickens.
Shoot him with a gun. Thanks.
Sound quakes.
Haha. I don't know, I really just like shoot him with gun. Let's nuke him. Gun? Gun. No. $15 is a pretty good number considering that guy has protection.
Marish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Rare are travelers on the roads this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand. Oh wait, yeah, I've already read this. Yeah, this team's pretty good.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
As we travel from yeah. I already read that one. I think I found that one the most. There's no reason to go back there. It's time to go collect loot. Also, there's a new battle. They've shown up behind us. Yo, what's up?
A momentary abatement.
Slap? That's a pretty good slap. Just in case. Gun. When does the funny surprise boss appear? Yeah, who?
A momentary abatement.
Gun. Slap. Other slap. I don't remember. You don't remember anything?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What is this? A statue left for worship. Evil force engulfs the hero. 12 dodge until camp. That's okay, we're going to camp immediately. Well, shit. I was gonna have a feast.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, what do we got? Remove his entire stress, everything. That's pretty good. But nighttime ambush removal is pretty good too. Remove everyone's stress by a little bit. There we go. We already beat him up.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nothing must be left undisturbed. No. Oh, okay. Snuff torch.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
What's in here? A lot of cash money. That's what's in here. Money.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
How do I keep getting away with it? Because I'm not taking it for granted. I know the game can rip it away from me in a moment's notice. And dear God, please don't. What the fuck? They all got sick. Why is everybody diseased? He's got rabies. He also has rabies. He's got vertigo and he's got wasting sickness.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Revenant needs more, like, time to chill. Alright, they're doing alright. Who's sick? Toclive is sick. He's got vertigo. She's got two things. I think wasting sickness is worse. It is pretty cheap.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Oh yeah, she has the Black Plague. Yeah, it's just a rash. Why do you need a knife? It ain't just a rash, and we do need the knife. Casually walking around with the plague. Well, there's no room. We can only put like 2 people in here a week, man. We do what we can. Another one. I almost don't want to turn them away because they're so important. But I don't have any room. I could get more. Yeah, fuck it.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Another one. I can't wait to take 6 more lepers and crusaders. Was that his first mission? I don't think it was his first. No, it wasn't. How's he doing? He's getting there. He's getting there. Alright, everything's pretty much fine right now. We need 84 crests and 33 paintings. Lord have mercy. I also need to upgrade this twice. Jesus, we need so much stuff. It's whack. How the hell am I supposed to get all this stuff, huh? Luckily, there's not much for me to do right now. Everybody's feeling pretty good. Huh. Ancestor's Pen. I don't know if I want this, actually. Also, that's a level 5 mission. I don't think I can do that. Our A team isn't level 5 yet, and also that's pretty rough. They're not ready yet. They're still having a problem. Yeah, woo, rabies. I think I'm gonna send him in here to kill whatever the hell this is. But I need another healer. There we go. What is your skills? What did that message just say? I think I skipped a message.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, shit. Wait, I can have 4 camping skills? Wait a sec, I can have 4 camping skills? What the hell? I'm gonna head out. It was a fun stream to watch. Have a good one. Hope I see you again. Why did nobody tell me I can have 4 camping skills? Camping. I didn't know. Well, I'll spend the money on that later. Alright, the usual. You get that. You get that. Scouting and, scouting. Protection. Protection. Damage. Please don't miss. We haven't cured your rabies yet. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. We haven't fixed your rabies problem. Please, be a little patient. We're doing everything we can. But if we're fighting a boss, I might want to... Wait, no, yeah, we want that. I'm prepared for what lies below. Are ya? We'll find out. God, look at this. It's a mod-only chat. Who's not a moderator? Who's lurking? There's gotta be somebody. That's good.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Dinghy?
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Fuck, what is this? Stun one of them. That'll do. Ooh. Pretty nasty hit. Alright, there's another one. Now they stabbed the highwayman. Don't?
A devastating blow.
Damn, man, you're really doing the work.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
$12 damage riposte? Jesus. Although I want to take a second and do one of these. Yeah, that was worth it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another mariner, another misfortune.
What's in here?
Glittering
100 gold.
trinkets and baubles,
Trinkets and baubles.
paid for in blood.
Who's here? Only 2 people voted, but 3 people are talking. Streaming is weird, man. You know, like it's a weird feeling sometimes. Drink the water on the ground. Yeah, that's cool. Reviden has seen some shit. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they've all seen some shit. Everybody really pulls their weight, you know. That's the end thing here.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Rad.
destroyed.
Fucking God. Man, you've shot him in the face and he didn't give a shit. All of my fucking Vestals are so good. They heal so much every turn. It just goes to show you, fuck occultists.
A victory. Perhaps
Does the leopard just chunk? Yeah, the leopard chunks. He does a lot of damage in one hit. Especially if he gets lucky. Stun one of them. Good. I don't think we need to buff for this one.
annihilated.
Yeah, that's just 40 damage in one hit. That's cool. I like Hellion, I like Crusader, I like Highwayman, I like a lot. You know what? I just like everybody in this game. They all look good. Except for the ones I don't pick. They don't look as good. Gun? Gun.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Shit. Should have done riposte. Are you gonna use your one jester? I sent him home, I think.
Spirits are lifted, and
I don't remember.
purpose is made clear.
I didn't see him on the list.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think I sent him home so I could get another Vestal.
The
So
way
people
is
can
lit.
heal.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You know what's more important than any fucking like guy playing a lute? Getting healed for all your stress in a single turn. I'm sorry, getting healed for all your health in a single turn. Wait, no, that doesn't work. A nun in a chest plate. Oh yeah, she's great. I don't think she needs boob. I don't think she needs boob armor. I think she could have just fit the rest in a chest plate. But you know what? She can do what she wants. Oh wait, no, her backstory is she's horny. That's right. I forgot. Big fan of boob armor here. You have no culture.
Now it must be carried home.
You're right, it's not atrocious. You almost can't even notice it. Nothing must be left unopened. It's got a rock, some gold, and some herbs in it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Well, shit. Thank you for dodging that. Thank you for dodging that. I'm gonna stun him before he fucking protects him. This is gonna be a tough fight. Let's buff. Shoot him with a gun. Almost done. Everybody buff. Yo, what the hell? Look at his resistances. Dude, the leopard doesn't give a shit. The leopard doesn't give a shit about anything. 146 blight protection, 100% move protection, 116 bleed protection, 146 debuff protection. His only downside is he has rabies. Shoot gun. Good work. My man has leprosy. He doesn't care about shit. He doesn't care.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That's fine. We don't have to hit that. We almost chunked that thing. Why don't you love her pasta? I'm surprised you don't put it in your highwayman. It moves him forward. I remember, that's why now. I don't like things that move my heroes around unless it's to fix an out of position. Like I have point blank shot. If he ever gets pulled to the front, I can shoot backwards. And if I ever get pushed back as Crusader, I can thrust forwards. Does it? Forward one, back one. I guess that works if you have him in slot 2. But I put him in slot 3 most of the time. But maybe I could put him in slot 2. You're right. You are right.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, now just chunk him. You missed. That's the rabies kicking in. God, look at that riposte doing work.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Man-at-Arms is like a chess piece. He just does so much stuff.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I can be without 250 gold, that's fine. How far are we? We got a little bit to go still. What do I not want? If I don't get rid of the medicinal herbs, I can probably turn another fish into food. But if I take the food, then I can just have the food. Dude, he's so strong. What the fuck? How can this man be such a tank? I mean, I can throw away 375 gold. That's fine. Shoot him with a gun. Almost. Almost enough. Chunk him? Chunked. Will we chunk this guy?
Decimated.
Well, it wasn't a leper, but yes.
This expedition at least promises success.
This isn't good. I don't like these guys, and now there's two of them. That one buffed that one. Ooh, 8 damage. That's significant. Everybody buff. Shoot that one. Thanks.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Shoot him with a gun. Thanks.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Kill him. Thanks. Ooh, that's a lot of stress for him. Wow, just heal 24 health in one hit. Didn't even have to, but you did. Yeah, who needs... I'm sorry, who... Occultist is the best healer? Don't believe it. Shoot him with a gun. Haha. Gun? Gun.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I think we'll keep what we got. Clam.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No secret rooms today. I'm waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for another one. I believe in this game's passion. Its kindness. Can I just chunk him right now? Yeah? Gun. Alright, he's dead. I can't reach him, so I guess I'll just get rid of the corpses.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
Hi, how you doing?
life is taken.
You missed. Spooky, how are you? Yeah, let me drink. Let me just chunk this guy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, here's the question. Do I get rid of sapphires, which are equal to 1,000 gold? Emeralds, which are equal to 750 gold, but I get more of them. I'm more likely to find another one. Or do I get rid of ruby because it's the rarest one, but it's more than this is in gold? You have enough food. You say that, and then it just like goes away. In the next 5 feet, I'll get too hungry. It's a shame I can't leave stuff and then just come get it later. But I guess that's the part. I guess that's part of it, isn't it? Ooh, you can't take it with you. You gotta decide. We got enough food. You convinced me. Get rid of herbs. Oh, wait, you're right. You know, things happen. Well, shit. I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen. Secret room. Oh, I didn't expect the boss to be there. In that case, we'll camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Nobody sneak up on us. Give somebody more accuracy. Or I can give everybody damage. Or I can do both. More accuracy. Okay, actually now I have to pick. I can give him double, I can give him 20% more accuracy, or I can give him more damage. Or I can give everybody more damage. How's the accuracy? Well, he's got rabies. Right now he's got +8. Because of the camping skill. But his accuracy base is 80. Everybody gets damage. A lifetime of practice still leaves more to learn. You're so wise, Eye Patch Man. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. I am coping well, despite the madness all around.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nothing must be left untouched. The coral is abrasive and unnerving. See, that coral wasn't smooth. That coral was rough. He didn't like it. It felt bad against his, leprosy skin.
The match is
Scratchy, not good.
The blazing star is born.
What is that?
The captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Can't stand my ground. Well, luckily we have to buff. Can I stun him? I can stun him. Who is that? A problem, that's who. What is this? Oh, he couldn't move. Everybody get dodge. Stun you. Oh, he didn't care. Nice. Buff. Alright, he's ready. He's ready, he's fucking ready. Chunk him. Good number. Nice try. Oh, that's... Didn't expect that one, actually.
Masterfully executed. Well struck.
Nice. Can he bleed? He can bleed. There's no reason not to do this. It does the same damage. Chunk? Don't pull him forward.
Finally.
Gun.
Sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
Well, that went surprisingly well. And see? BD, I was right. It's important to... I knew I should have left point blank shot on eye women. I knew it. I knew it deep in my heart. The pack contains a loot. I think I can throw away this shovel. No, I'll throw away these. What is this? Sebastian's watch was... They already read that. What are those pages? Lore. Lore that you'll read 6 times in a row. Who wants a buff? You don't have any. What's in here? Leads a lasting impact on the hero. Warrior of Light. More damage if the torch is bright. So anytime you fight a boss. Well,
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
you'll be okay. They can give bad quirks too. Yeah, they can. Careful, boys. Something overconfidence. Let's not take anything for granted. Gun. Nothing must be left untouched is a terrible opinion for a leopard to have. Yo, quit cutting my leper. Gone. You missed. Zapper? There we go. Yeah, just casual 41 damage. Meanwhile, the Man-at-Arms keeps doing, like, a ton of damage on Rapace for free. Dude, this combo is actually really sick. It really works out, doesn't it?
The flesh is knit.
Gone.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Boogeymen. Huh. Okay. Real quick. No scout. Okay. So we're leaving after this. So do we... We don't need this. And the rest is, loot. 2 deeds or a painting? Also, it'd be more valuable to take that. Sorry I haven't been to your streams lately. I feel really bad. What do you mean you've been to every stream except this one? You've been to every stream except this one specifically. Here, I'll switch that. You've done nothing wrong. You don't have to apologize for not being here. Where are all these people getting rabies from? Is it spreading? He had rabies, and then he got rabies, and now he has rabies. And she has lygophobia. Hello, I'm new. I just followed. Hello. He won't pray. And these people are all a problem. Like, they all have problems.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
6 more recruits.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
How many occultists? How many occultists will we find? None. I like all of these people. Except that one. I like the bounty hunter. We only have one. I do like bounty hunter. He's pretty rad.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
I like Houndmaster too, and we lost our last one, unfortunately. And I could use another highwayman. You know what? We'll try and use this one as like a... Like, you know, they have the more varied moveset rather than just being ranged. We'll run these two. Actually, this setup right here is exactly what I would put on anyway. In that case. Sure.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Do I expand the barracks again? Or do I wait and save? I've only got 1 man-at-arms, but I don't know if we need any more than that. He is pretty cool, though. Do you need an Aquarian? No. No, I don't need an Aquarian. Wait on a second. We've got 2 Arbalists, 1 Plague Doctor, 1 Houndmaster, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Vestiges. Or, wait, Vestals, not Vestiges. I'm thinking of the Dark Souls 3 thing. I could send one of them home. I could send one of them home. And I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna send this one home. Sorry, Bachelor.
Those without the stomach for this
And then I'm also gonna give her coat to this one, because it's a good looking coat. And they deserve it. Brave Buff has been doing a really good job, and for some reason has no negative stats at all. Three Highwaymen, 2 Bounty Hunters, 3 Crusaders, 1 Man-at-Arms, 3 Hellions, and 2 Lepers. So, do we get another Man-at-Arms? Which one? Compulsive and Claustrophobia. I don't know if having Claustrophobia in a dungeon's a good idea, but he's got heart. What the fuck? That's great! He just gets 10% protection?
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
You. Alright, which outfit? Gold, white and gold, black and gold, other white and gold, aqua, other black and gold, red, purple, blue. Yeah, which one? Pick one. Blue. Which blue? This one. This one looks okay. Yeah, I'll throw them in there. How much does it cost? That's still a lot of money. I could also lock in hard-skinned. Wait, I can do both? Alright, I'm future-proofing you, you son of a bitch. I'm future-proofing him. What was going on? Oh, I was mashing the button with a macro. I wasn't actually mashing at all. Okay, so we've got rabies. Rabies. Should I get rid of rabies? Okay, do I keep him with rabies? He does get 15% more damage. He wasn't exactly missing with all the buffs. If he has someone to buff his accuracy. Himself. This increases accuracy. His camping skill increases accuracy. Otherwise he'll have 60%. Actually, he'll have 70%. Actually, he just leveled up. So, more specifically, he'll have 75%. And keep rabies. I guess I'll keep rabies. What about on the Man-at-Arms? He also has rabies. Apparently he's getting 2 damage for it. Can Riposte even miss? Yes. Riposte does have a, like, chance to miss. Who else has a disease? Vertigo and rabies. You have to lose it. Also, you need to lose vertigo, too. You gotta lose a lot of things, man. You're fucked up. But this one's bad, so I mean, rabies is bad too, for you. And then Brave Buff has spotted fever. Let's cure you. No, its name is Clive, not Live. That's a C. Right? That's a C, right? Yeah, it's a C. Shut the fuck up. You drink your water? Alright, alright. How's A-Team doing? A-Team is feeling good. But we're not, I don't think we're gonna send them in yet. I think they're gonna get benched for a while. Because we can't upgrade their abilities to what they're supposed to be, and their armor is even more behind than that. And I can upgrade this now, but it's still they can technically have this. I think. Right? Yeah, they can buy this right now. Level 4 lets them buy this level. There's so much to do, man. Oh, he leveled up. Look at you. You rabies-infected man. Enjoy a drink. Don't get rabies on the cup. How about you? Well, he only drinks anyway. Party. Marbles. Why don't you like Aquarians? They don't do anything. They exist to take space. Yeah, sure, they can find a little bit more money, but that doesn't help when you're doing anything else. A long apprentice mission. Huh. Do I want to send a bunch of babies out on a level 0 mission? Actually, what? Actually, you know what? Forgive me. I think I'm gonna call it here. I had a really, really nice time, but I'm really tired. I've been trying to get, like, a good sleep schedule, and this is about when I get tired. I should try and sleep, you know? I'm getting a little healthier with my sleep schedule is what I'm saying. Good night everybody. I appreciate that you guys come by and stuff. I love you guys, I really do. Honestly, I love you guys. I'm going to raid good buddy pal Wool. I don't know what he's doing. Tell him I went to bed. Please tell him I went to bed. because I won't be there. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Right, all right. Come here, Miss Lightning Bolts.